Hello? Is this thing on? Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. I never do. At least to this extent. I never know what I'm doing. Just hop on, play what I feel like playing today. I was thinking about playing Silk Song, and then I sat down and I was like, do I want to do that? Do I want to try and run around? I mean, there's stuff that I do need to do, and that I know that I need to do in there to get to Act 3, but I'm also like, I don't want to do my video game chores today. I already did enough chores. Video game time today is with our favorite boy. Oh yeah, I turned off all of... Nope, never mind. There it is. Video game time today is Kingdom Come with Henry and Hans, who is... I believe I am wearing his outfit. After a night of drinking, I've stolen Hans Capon's clothes and sent him home nude and shoeless. I would say...
I'm glad you came.
You got anything else to say, Hans?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Nothing to say. Oh my god. Do we need to go on a tournament arc, by the way? Because we're just before we need to do a boss fight. And I think I need to brush up on my... swordsman skills. Sword skill. There's a tourney.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
What?
You don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day. So I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Yeah,
That's
about
just the
that.
thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back.
Oh.
And it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never
I mean, you
let go.
shouldn't have lied like that if you didn't want it. If you didn't want to deal with the
Yes,
consequences.
Now I think of it, I'll tell Hanush I was training you.
What?
All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
I'm to be your page.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzig would agree.
No, Radzig doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little
You don't think that the
charade
noble...
for Uncle's benefit.
You don't think your
Not that
uncle
it's
talks?
such a bad idea. Who knows? Maybe one day.
All right. I just hope it won't get me into trouble.
Everything will be just fine.
I mean, Henry
see.
does have a remarkable story.
Oh, Jesus, what are you getting me into now? I'll get killed.
Nonsense. You're a born warrior. And besides,
More
it's
of a
only a bit of
survivor.
friendly violence, not a life or death struggle. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the Upper Castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
You know what? Sure, I'll do
Your
that.
wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll
First,
drink to
hi,
your glorious
Cindy.
deeds.
Good to see you.
See you
Thanks for
later.
popping by. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's actually wear our knightly attire. I just want my I mean, we do look like we have a good fit. We do look like we're on the knightly side. Does it show that I have spurs? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. Enter attorney with the robber's sword. Hi, knife. Good to see you. I hope that work is going well. I was informed by Hans just but a moment ago that I'm gonna enter the tourney for him. Wasn't expecting KCD. Yeah, I said I was like, I think I've done enough real life chores today. I need an easy playing game. Don't lose. How hard would you say that the tourneys are? Uh-oh. My cat. No. Baby. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. I had to clean up cat vomit because the cat threw up. At least it's just a hairball. Thought they were easy, but you can't take my word for it. I just beat everyone by trapping them in corner, forcing them to swing so I could Master Strike. I need to practice my Master Strikes for sure. I think that would be the #1 thing that I could do to improve currently. Cindy with the 10 streak, sheesh. I didn't realize you've been around for that long. Thank you. I hope that you have enjoyed your time on the streams, even when I take very quick breaks for the cat. Which, you know, happens frequently. Okay, Capon's champion. Enroll on the tourney. I think I need to go do some combat training for a minute, though. I gotta go on a tourney arc. No longer pebbles. This one kind of has a time limit and that you need to enroll in the next one. Got it. But we can do a training arc. Or can we? Because when is the next one? What day is it? Hang on. It's okay because you usually stream around my bedtime, so I end up being close to falling asleep sound. Maybe I should just aim into that. Maybe I should lean into that and just be like, completely kill my energy and just go, all right, everybody. Should I lean into the ASMR for people? I have actually previously read people to sleep at their request. That has been a thing that I have done. So I'm not exactly against the idea. It's just how much of... How many people would prefer that? I think there was just one, so it'll be a while. Okay, well, we have a week to... That means we have a week to learn. I can practice my archery, too. We can undergo an actual training arc. Because I don't think we've done that. I think we've learned some moves, but we haven't really had the opportunity to fully implement that knowledge, make it more secondhand. Because I would love if I could treat this game like a master swordsman. Remember combos. Actually, you know what? I think I've realized what is happening. I'm doing my fighting game arc, but the fighting system of Kingdom Come. Yes, I get to do a single-player fighting game arc. I don't have to deal with other people. Just my own limits. Exactly what I love to do. Oops, sorry, man. Oh, also I need to put Hans's armor in, We'll just... We'll just keep those on hand. We'll be a good page. We'll keep a spare set of his clothes. Just for him. You don't have mega crash outs, which while I don't have a problem with with crash outs and find them amusing at times, sometimes that's too much for my brain close to bedtime. No, I'm pretty level-headed generally. I appreciate that though. Hi, baby. Are you feeling better after your puke? Are you gonna spew again? Yeah, we had a little bit of a pet time before, didn't we? Here, go lay on the bed. I can't imagine that you're hungry. Can I see Cat? Absolutely. Let me see if I can get her into a better spot. Did someone call for a crash out? Hi, Brongo. Good to see you. I don't feel like you crash out that hard. I think your crash outs are very level-headed when they occur. It's just more of a, like, frustration with the systems. It makes it a little bit more approachable, personally. Because I know that I do that too. I'm not punching any walls anytime soon. Praise one of my other sleepy time streamers, and his crash outs are out there. Prey does actually crash out too. Said in a good way. Oh, of course. Hi, baby. No, don't chew on the cable. Hey, hi. Beautiful little baby. Hi, miss. You get to be on camera too. She's a beautiful little tabby. Hi, miss. Mwah. Looks like Pikachu's twin that lives outside at my house. Ah, cats. We love the cat. I need a cat emote. That's what I need. I'm pretty bad about my emote game. I need to find a good picture of the cat where I can work with it. Of course it will be a follower only emote because we love the kitty cat. We have Rain, her legal name. She's just Cat to us though. A cat named Pikachu. And there's a boy that looks very similar to her, so he's the twin. Does he have the like little slightly puffy jowls? The like got neutered a little bit late? Because I find that male cats that I see outside, I'm like, you do oftentimes end up getting... You do end up getting neutered pretty late, comparatively. Still, I love the cats regardless. Our neighbor's cat is a very sweet cat, but he does make problems for our tiny baby. Can I actually have the person show up? He hasn't been neutered and he's still young, so you can see the jowl starting. He's feral and can't afford to get him fixed right now. I completely understand that. I completely understand where you're coming from there. We also have Chaos and 2 of Pikachu's kittens. Smokey and Cathu. That's a lot of cats. I do love a grouping of cats, though. I feel like, you know, it's one thing to be very friendly and vocal with your cat, but I think it's important to have more cats around, too, much like dogs, so that they can socialize more. Hi, baby. Hey, don't chew on that cable. I see what you're thinking. No. Stop that. She's mad. She's mad I'm not letting her chew on the cable. I need to tuck this somewhere that she doesn't want that. Pikachu is an outdoor cat with indoor privileges. Chaos comes in and out too. The babies stay inside. I think that that's a reasonable expectation to set. Personally, I love the kitties. But if you have them from birth, it's like, I can't afford to let you get out. I can't let you get out. Oh yeah, I'm trying to... Do my quest items weigh anything? No? Okay, that's good. Just read an hour or two of this. But yeah, outdoor cats will just absolutely decimate an ecosystem if you're not careful. Which I would prefer not to have occur for myself. What do I do to get somebody to come to the combat arena with me? I know that I could have done a bit more. Do I need to wait longer? Do I need to wait until like 9? For indoor cats, but my husband does not. They were born outside, then I'm okay with them going in and out. Kittens will be fixed soon. Will once Pikachu. Will Pikachu, once she has her next litter, real close to popping, I can feel them move. Aww. Very pregnant. Very pregnant cat. I love... Their cats are just crazy to me. They will have so many babies. Activity giver. What the hell is an activity? Who are you? Melon?
God be with you.
Husband. Finally got promoted, so we're no longer living paycheck to paycheck. Can get them fixed. TNR is not allowed here, and we don't have a good animal control in the county. What? That's... TNR is not allowed. That's crazy. That's how you get... That's how you fight against, like, the amount of strays there are. You fight for
Are you the
coin?
brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why silver?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell
Free
you?
and low-cost spay and
Look
neuter
at
is so
yourself,
important.
and then look at
Absolutely.
the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
What are the rules?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
Okay, you know,
God be with
do
you.
I have another save? Oh, game saved. Perfect. Game saved? I'm gonna beat his ass then. Let's fight.
Let's fight.
I told you. Don't come back to me till you've beaten Stephen and
No, you
Ringlet,
didn't.
got it? Take care.
There's a place up near us. It was offering $60 spay and neuter. Cheap spay is where it's at. For real. It makes such a significant difference. It ensures that the community doesn't get overrun with stray animals that destroy your ecosystem. Like, as crazy as that sounds, like, you do want birds and other things living in your area. Can I ask?
Can I ask?
It's wild.
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
Okay, what about
What do you think of Sir
Radzig?
Radzig?
It's like 3
I
seconds
hear
about
he's on
one
good
instrument
terms
to
with the
spay
king,
and or neuter
probably
cat.
why Sir
Oh yeah,
Hamish
that's true.
opened the door to
Knife
him.
did work in
Sir Radzig seems like a fair man,
vet
and folks say
institute.
he's a good governor.
That was one of their pathways. That's how we have our cat. We love the kitty cat. Very funny story about getting her. But it's not my story to tell, so...
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself.
I leave
hope
that
things
to
can
if
settle
Knife
down
wants
quick
to tell
and you
it.
lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out and I can move back into my chambers.
Yeah, I can't type that much. Don't worry about it. I completely understand.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Well, we're fighting the soldiers.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
They kind of... Whoever is here because of a military conflict. Not exactly seeing the... What's up? KCD2, you get to meet and chat with a bunch of them, which is interesting. Absolutely. I find that super interesting.
I'd like to train him, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try?
It's too long.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Wait, are there bastard swords in this game? Hang on.
Yeah, back.
Also, how do... What's the...
You know how this one ends.
I'm trying to remember how Bastard or Master Strike works.
Punch!
What?
Here!
He's not even like swinging at me, so I don't even get to practice really. It's just like, okay, I take a hit at him. You've reached a new level in sword. Week-long tourney arc.
You've got to be kidding. What's the matter? Come on!
Okay, hang on. I think we need to also do something here. How to Master Strike KCD1? Because I see everybody talk about this. Press the block button after they start to swing, but before the green shield appears. The window to successfully do it is small, but it gets easier as you level that up defense stat. It's easier to watch your opponent's shoulder than wait for anything else. If you press block/parry as the attack is about to get you, you'll get a perfect block, which doesn't cost stamina, but only blocks the attack. If you get a Master Strike, you have to block as an attack is about to come. When their arm starts moving, got it. If a Master Strike, you have to block as an attack is about to come toward you, but before the green shield icon on the combat positioning indicator lights up. Too early and you don't block correctly, too late and you perfect block. Okay. So it's better to be late with that.
Ow!
Also, how do you block pokes? I feel like I'm doing it, but I'm just not. I'm not getting quite there. I mean, if nothing else, I can just swing at him for a minute and get the stat up. I just have to actually, like, concentrate on what is...
Oh dear, did that hurt?
I'm never actually getting first again. That seems unlikely. Not unless you're right on the money. People do be... Come on. You gotta wait 15 minutes, Miss Kitty. People do actually be using that first redeem. If nothing else, that it will say that it's a slow stream. Okay, he's just perfect blocking me. This is why I can only block overhead swings. So hard to master strike someone who's way better than you. That makes sense. Just swinging at him until you get better. So like level 8-ish is a very bad level. I just want to open my skills menu, man. In this game, and 2 master strikes work completely differently, and I think they're easier. That's generally what I feel like people have said. Like 10 is a good starting place. Okay. That, from what I understand, it makes sense why they would. I just feel like I don't know the positionings that I need to have my... The positionings I need to have on my... I just feel like the lock doesn't lock enough for me. Because I start swinging it the way that I want to, and my camera goes all over the place. It's very gentle. I mean, as long as we can start learning how to perfect block, that will also help. And also like dodging.
Jesus Christ!
At least it feels like he's not pulling his punches. Sometimes you gotta get your ass whooped by somebody who knows what they're doing for 6 hours. I remember back in the summer after I had graduated high school, one of my buddies
Not a good move.
at the time was really into Melee, and he would ask to come over at least like twice a week to play Melee, and he was substantially better than me, like by a significant degree. Like I could win against people who had never played a Smash game before, or had played like a handful of times at that time. But I also can't really tell
Gone weak. Bollocks.
Oh, I Master Striked him. So I need to be better with my timing. I feel like I'm not quite. I need to be a lot earlier. Like even just like the tiniest bit of arm movement. I'm seeing the attacks far later. Oh, to be a master swordsman in the Middle Ages. Ow. It's both good and bad to have this guy as your training dummy because his time freezes when you fight him. So you can do it forever, but he's really good, so you don't actually learn anything. He just counters your moves. Yeah, he just... I mean, it shows off that you can, like, if you're not careful, you will get countered a lot. It does feel nice to get the slow-mo to show that you are doing it correctly. Kind of rude though. But yes, as I was saying, at least like twice a week my friend would come over and play melee with me. And that's a good way to get a lot better. I was starting to actually get stocks off of him. And even to the point where my proudest Smash moment was we were having a Smash night, and him and his brother, who is also what I would say substantially better just fighting game player than me, and even on the level, if not better than my buddy, just because of the amount more time that he'd spend with those games. But yes, sitting down with one of my good... Oh, I actually Master Struck him again. But yes, doing a round robin with him, his brother, and my good friend Sean. Said this before too, I think I prefer hardcore. No, move, miss. No swing indicator because I think it gets in the way. Yeah, I can see that. But yes, getting a full round robin against everybody at I think it was 5 people including me, so winning, I think it was also my buddy Cameron. Mostly a pretty minor thing, but a memory that I treasure and hold dear. I was the closest thing to a real life tournament arc I've ever done. Sorry, I was just thinking about that. It's been about a decade since that's happened. Since then, I don't think I've put that kind of effort into just about anything. I just don't feel like I have the energy. Sorry I'm late. Hi, WT. Good to see you. Thanks for popping by. I'm just reminiscing about my Smash days. I said we're gonna go undergo a tournament work today. Mostly because I gotta learn how to actually fight in this game. There's a whole lot.
Hell!
Okay, let's stop.
Alright, enough! I give up!
My smash
You hear?
days. Yeah. Every nerd has their smash days. Come on. Hi, Noel. Good to see you. Thanks for popping by. Dog. Okay, Captain Bernard. I'm gonna need to do that another, like, 6 times, please. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was at the style at the time. Yeah, the Smash community, I don't think, at least for, like, Smash Melee, is getting much bigger nowadays. Speedrun an N64 game, I can't judge. How's it going? I would say that it's been a good day today. Aside from having to clean up cat vomit on stream. That bottom of your stomach hunger hit. Time to get something to snack on. Something to eat. Boop. Foxmane. Ah. That makes a lot of sense. WT would be a Foxmane. The character that say it. The character that does everything for you. Good recovery, very, very solid general moveset, very, very strong smash potential. I'm a Sheik player. It is easy mode, I can't lie. You do have some tech that you have to learn. You gotta learn your floatiness. Also, I respect the Kirby main, Cindy. I feel like Kirby is like a C tier in every game and is worth still the people that play Kirby in spite of that. I'm like, you know what? I respect it. But yeah, I'm a Sheik main. I looked at the roster and I was like, none of these characters. There's like 6 characters that are worth playing in the entire roster. Flying down B is a mega combo. True, true. Hi, Bo. Can we get some wide boinks for Bo? I hope you're doing well today, Bo. How are you doing today, Noel? How is macro mages? Noel? Hell yeah. Hi, Miss Kitty. How did the 4-player co-op go? I was there for a little bit and then I went on a walk. Hi, Miss. I went on a walk and did dishes because I had stuff. Knife you later. Yes. We love knife. Hi, baby. Good, demanding, but really fun. I'm glad that you guys actually got that 4-player going. The level of study of the book you've read. Most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. This is a crazy... Your level of study of the book you've read, most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Am I stupid? Am I reading this wrong? I feel like this could have been phrased in a different way. I know what it's saying, but it's also just like gives you free XP. I'll take it. Becoming a reader. Henry learned how to read and said, actually, books are great. It's automatic XP of your most studied topic. Listen, it's translated. I know. Me and my boyfriend have started playing Splatoon Raiders. We're matching PFPs right now on Discord. Shiver and Fry? Hell yes. Had so much input delay given it's across a continent, but it was fun. Hell yes. Delay like that does make it a little difficult for most games, but the fact that you can make it happen at all, it's just like, the internet really is such an incredible place, isn't it? Anybody here a fighting game player, by the way? This is me calling out Daft. Screaming out into the ether and saying Daft. The internet is an incredible place. So many friends, but also turfs. Once, no longer. I get it. I gotta feed Cat. One moment. Tell me about... Not fighting game community, what my boyfriend is. Boyfriend going to Evo France this year? Yo, actually, that's sick as hell. One moment. I gotta feed Cat. What was your fighting game of choice, WT? Was it Smash? Or was it more of a... I'm gonna say Marvel versus Capcom 3. Wild guess. Like them fine, but I only ever play with my cousin and he would mauled. Okay, Knife, what we're gonna do is we're both gonna learn a fighting game together. We're just gonna spar each other for 6 hours every day. Evo France to play 2x KO and Marvel Tokon. I mean, I genuinely think that 2x KO is a well-constructed fighting game, and that's the sad part. Let's do it. Should learn Grand Blue. I want to learn I want to learn Guilty Gear Strive. I want to be a Guilty Gear player. If I'm going to play, I think Guilty Gear has like more of the brand that Knife would want. He's a master of all games. My boyfriend is a top 50 VAS worldwide in Grand Blue. I'm so proud of him. Hell yes. We love to hear that you're proud of your fighting game partner. 2X KO is an incredibly well-constructed fighting game, but Riot had way too high of expectations of fighting game community and how niche it is. That's 100% correct about Riot Games and what a fighting game is in 2026. Kingdom Come Deliverance is King Sub come underperformance to a guy like me. Hi, Sheep Boy. Thanks for popping in. Okay, 2, 3, and UMK3. I can respect that. Mortal Kombat's were... The Mortal Kombat games were an era for sure. Expected Valorant numbers for fighting game community. No, fighting game community is a little bit more niche for sure. Got my MP3 player. Hell yes. Also dive kick. Learn dive kick, 2 buttons. I've heard that dive kick is incredible for like learning basics. Like you play a good bit of that to go, oh yeah, this is the one. How do spacing work? Anyways, I'm still looking at my skills. Played Marvel. My boyfriend played the Marvel Tokon beta for like 6 hours straight. He loves Tokon. Daft is a huge fighting game player as well, and he has very much been. Ooh, I can use Stinger now. Anyways, Daft is an avid fighting game player, and I think him. Somebody that I would trust on that. I'm soul-seeking music right now to put on it. You gotta, anything that you listen to and you're like, I like that, I want to listen to that again, that goes on the MP3 player. That's the beauty of it. Also, hi Sean. I don't know if I said that. Welcome. Thank you for popping by again. I only know Tokon because I saw a piece of art of Roaring Knight from Deltarune saying magic has big yams in Tokon. Big yams? Wait, is that the exact word? I don't think I want Weapon Cruncher. I like selling stuff. Warfare. What's our sword? We're trying to get it to what? 10? Minimum level 8, 10, 13. Okay. Half sword. That'll probably be what we go for next. Tokon is an incredibly well-constructed fighting game with reasonable expectations, unlike Riot. Fuck Riot. I load up League of Legends now. Have fun with League of Legends. Thank you for popping in, Bo. Much appreciated. New TikTok term for ass is yams. What the hell? Are we going back in time? Wow, check out the fanny on her. Kingdom Come. Yes, hi, Staffy. Good to see you. Thank you for popping by. A movie from the 90s? Never mind. 10 Things I Hate About You would be a good choice for listening to the soundtrack of. How are you doing today, Steffi? Thanks for popping in. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you +1 strength. I like Sadist a little bit more. I like bonus strength. And then what are... Sorry, we're undergoing a training arc today in order to try and understand how to fight, and also because Hans Capon, our husbando, has asked us to do so to get him out of a pickle. So we're probably going to be spending a lot of the stream today doing sword fighting.
Thank you.
Something that I have just kind of like finagled the last...
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice.
Right.
How
What
many
weapon would you
times?
like to...
We'll just do long
I still
sword
don't
again.
feel entirely...
Right, lad.
Anyways, I just want to... I need to learn how to Master Strike. Because I also have a boss fight that I'm stuck on for the Radzig stuff.
Cut!
What? Why are you calling me something like that? Is a song inspired by 10 Things I Hate About You? That is an amazing song. Which one is that? Corva, yes. I need to improve my... Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. When they swear at you, it means you're winning. I've broken the game again. Knife. Knife, he fell through the floor. Cheating, no clipping through the ground. Come on, man, we're supposed to have a sword fight. Okay.
Alright, you win. I surrender.
Motherfucker's cheating. How the fuck do you keep breaking games so hard? That's a good damn question.
Enough.
This is... My game is broken. My game is very... Please, she's very sick. Maybe if you stab the floor hard enough, you can poke his head, like, a little bit. No, he's gone. He's so gone that I actually can't do any... Like, so gone that we have to find an alternate timeline. Problem, so much music is streaming only now. Back rooms. He sent me to the back rooms. Have to YouTube to MP3 all these songs, then edit the metadata. That's not that big of a deal. Bandcamp too. Bandcamp is great.
I'd like to train a bit.
Right. What weapon?
We love Bandcamp.
I still don't.
Right, lad.
Most artists don't have that. You should check anyways. Go buy Arvid's Go buy Arvid's stuff on Bandcamp. I say this literally every stream that I talk about Arvid's music. His stuff is actually very good. Very good indie. Look up Elijah Keeley, my favorite artist. No, okay. Where's Elijah Keeley from? Cheap Boy, I understand wanting to, like, focus local. But, like, artists specifically, I think it's okay for you to to illegally download their music and listen to. I don't think, like, if you're pay for local artists specifically. That's what I'm saying. If you like somebody's art and you want to see more of it in the world, be the change. This is precisely the tool I use to do large library MP3 rips of the best bitrate with metadata intact. Oh, okay. With artists, it's more so I'd rather get into music that has a chance of being somewhere near me live. Oh, that's completely understandable. If you have local artists, you know, obviously you support them first. Been doing this a long time. Midwest USA. Ah. Can always trust WT for some GitHub link for the exact problem I'm having with tech. We always appreciate having WT around. That's not Keck W. Unfortunately, that's the Keck W that Brungo redeemed for the 7 TV emote, and we didn't have any other, so that's the one. That's the Keck W on this channel. I'm not a furry, but a furry did select it for me. Fucking Theb. I can't believe her. Some pretty good SLC local bands. The best parts of living in a city. I do want to go see more live music. I think if I could end up with at like one concert a month, I'd be pretty happy. The problem is that concerts are so fucking expensive. Like $200 for the night with parking and getting dinner because, you know, you're not going to make yourself food before a concert. And then you're not going to go to a concert and be like, I'm just going to have water. And even then you have to pay for the water bottle. It's like, you go to the concert as an experience. It's not just, if you want to save money exclusively, yes. But like, this is what my money is for stuff like to make my life more enjoyable. Hello, hi, Katie. Sorry, Dottie. I don't know why combined. My brain is exploded today, apparently. Hi, Dottie. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to learn how to swing a damn sword. The disco one, but I can't remember their name. Say Shishi. Oh, yeah. Apparently go to one concert a decade. 2003, 2013, and 2026. I mean, they are, as I said, they are expensive. You're not paying to be like, you're not paying for your ass to do the cheapest possible thing. It's all about, but that's why they charge exorbitant prices. Or at least every venue I've been to, I've been like, well, this is a little bit overly expensive for the experience. Good, got a cold, but still here to backseat you and Durka. I appreciate that. My ass definitely needs it. If you have any big tips for learning how to Master Strike properly, I would appreciate it, because I do have to beat Runt, and that's just not gonna... That's not gonna happen at my current skill level, and he knows what he's doing. Concert prices aren't too bad here? Hell yeah. It's a shame about concert prices. Another third space dead and nothing to do about it. The thing that you have to do about it is you have to do like garage. You have to do garage concerts where it's like, okay, I'm renting a damn, or you go like bars, but the bar scene is also pretty dead. Make him lag through the ground. I'm gonna try not to. He's making you beat him in combat, right? Have you tried getting good? Yeah, that'll do it. I did walk into that one. To know people first to do garage concerts. Recovering alcoholic. Keeping my ass well out of bars. Yeah. Another problem with getting old. Salt Lake City reminds me of Tizo Toad Touchdown Cave episode. Where he's doing a make-believe concert, typing, and he shouts like, "Turn up Salt Lake City," with only 2 people in the studio. I don't think I'm familiar with Tizo Touchdown. The Ozfest Falling in Reverse and Lindsey Sterling was 2 weeks ago. How was the Lindsey Sterling concert? I'm glad that she's still around. She was very popular in Salt Lake for a while. A lot of nerds that I knew were very into Lindsey Sterling. Remember Young Lean did a concert from the back of a truck during COVID where it was just live streamed? That's one of the things that I love about the internet and like Twitch as a whole, is if I really wanted to, I could say like, I'm just gonna stream a concert. We're just gonna make it a stream experience. If I feel like performing for people, I have the luxury to be able to do so. Lindsey Sterling is Mormon, if I remember correctly. Of course she is. She plays the fucking violin. She's a white woman that plays violin from the Midwest. It's like exactly the overlap. Painting here helps. I think you understand how to do that. My problem is I don't I don't know my timing for it. Is it F? No, that's the wrong button. You see a string instrument in her hands that isn't a cello? Yeah, Mormon. Every Mormon I've known. Or, well, you know, a lot of the woodwinds were also quite Mormon in my high school experience. Yeah, which button is faint? Abort attacks. E. I'm oboe, which automatically makes me that guy. WT, I feel like you're that guy in a lot of hobbies. I don't mean that insultingly, but in a lot of spaces it seems like you wear the mantle with pride. It's always the oboist. Here we go. Oboe, more like, oh, here we go. There you go. That's appropriate. French horn here. I respect any brass instrument. I'm a ska enjoyer, okay? if it plays and it's got a metal sound, I'm into it. I mean, if you meant it as an insult, I'd have nothing to argue back. Tuck. Can we get some... Hang on, what's our tuck in here? No, just this. Get a tuck for Dottie. Appreciate the assist. Kyle Van Noy are the only Mormons I know. Mitch, not Mitch. I can't remember his fucking name. We do have a couple of big political figures that are Mormon, and every single one of them sucks. As you can understand. Kyle Van Noy is Mormon? I didn't know that either. Also, hi, Elhef Nero. Real Big Fish are amazing. Love ska. My first ever concert, which I had to... My parents had never been much for hooking me up for social activities. So, first concert I ever went to was Real Big Fish with my girlfriend at the time. Brandon Urie is Mormon, I think. Is he? Talked about soaking with Pat McAfee? What the fuck? That's a crazy... French horn is a bitch. I wouldn't know. There's a lot of instruments out there. Ex-Mormon, apparently. Oh, yes. That makes a lot of sense, too. Mormons... There are a lot of Mormons out west. Like, as soon as you cross the Mississippi, unfortunately, they've left a tainted trail through much of the U.S. My favorite thing about the Mormon community is I can spot them almost anywhere. I was in Virginia once and I was walking down a sidewalk and I stopped a woman and asked, Utah County? You're from Utah County, aren't you? It's very easy to tell. Had her dead to rights. And Mexico? Really? I feel like that's one that Mormonism is like very explicitly pro-white. There are missionaries in my neighborhood. Don't let them in. Don't let them talk to you. Not to be an ass, but it's the teeth. Perfect tooth to gum ratio is one for the record books. Ah, that makes sense. Some fled there and FLDS went down there. That makes a whole lot of sense, actually. Inbreeding shows, they smile, you know. There sure is a lot of it. Mitt Romney's father was born in Mexico, I believe. Huh. Also, fuck Mitt Romney. Like, he's like one of the only reasonable politicians left on the Republican side, but that's like that's an absolutely insane sentence to have to say. So metal is helping a lot. What is that? I'd rather talk to Scientologists than Mormons. Mormons are a different kind of, a different breed altogether. Some of them very nice, a lot of them really fucking annoying. Everything becomes a moral quandary. The GitHub link? Ah, yes. Thank you, WT. Also, hi, Grommy. Thank you for the mousy blunts. I just realized that you popped in. Do you not know what soaking is? I do know what soaking is. I'm aware of soaking. I live within like 45 minutes of the origin point of soaking. I have at least proximity. Good. Don't worry, I've been on the internet long enough as well. That is one of those that makes its rounds very frequently. Henry will be fighting Bernard until KCD 2. Pretty much. We're on our tourney arc. As mentioned, I gotta get my stats up. I have gotten in a couple of sword fights, but honestly, it's a miracle that we've walked away from them. Watch someone discover clopping is. Honestly, a little excited for you to discover soaking. No. I feel like most of the like big urban dictionary type definition stuff I've been aware of for a hot minute now. Made its round just because it sounded strange. Still a factoid. Soaking, that is. I mean, kids will do anything. It's not sex because XYZ. Mormonism especially is bad about it too. Find one participating Mormon woman who buys that. I'll give you $1,000 cash money tonight. I do think that there are a lot of... Maybe that was just my high school experience. I had a friend who was very popular within the Mormon girl circles because he was willing to fuck. And he was a pretty good-looking guy. So it's just like... It's the ones that are willing to be like, I don't really care. Fuck me in the ass jet because I love Jesus is barely a parody. Yes. Very, very much so. There's culture versus doctrine. Utah leans heavily toward culture side. Yes. Very, very much agree. Having lived here most of my life, it's very... The culture side of things is very... Very silly. I mean, WT knows too. A fellow...
No curva.
No Corva. Okay. Cute 2010s piece of factoid for the internet to toss around.
You'll get one.
I mean, most of them are just like... Every Mormon woman that has been willing to fuck has just been like, yeah, let's just do the dang thing.
Your end is nigh.
You were brought into the fold for a cute get out of jail card. They won't say it doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of it. Have we been here all stream? Pretty close to it, actually. We did get this guy to fall through the floor, and I'm just trying to... Gotta get levels. And you think I'm gonna go wandering into the woods? No, there are people that actually know what they're doing. Me, I'm still trying to figure that shit out. Trying to figure out Master Strikes more.
You'll get what for.
Yeah? But also, yes, we have been talking about the Mormons for a minute. I just think it's very funny the way that it's just like, these are people that do not truly believe in whatever this religion is saying, but still want that sense of community, but also want to get laid, which I can't really blame anybody for.
God damn!
My running club is known across the U.S. as the Hormons. We took it back. Ow. Salt Lake is it's a unique culture.
You'll pay for that.
I hope that we get to see more of that culture shift, though, because even 10 years ago, I felt like it was on the up and up, but maybe it was just the circles I was in, aka getting into college. What are we doing here anyway? What's the goal? We're literally just grinding XP. I know that this isn't particularly compelling, but I want to get to 10-ish. I want to get to 10-ish on swords and the like. What about you? Balance your checkbook? Just curious as to goals. Treat this like a RuneScape stream. We're here. We're gonna yap about things that are not related to Kingdom Come. I mean RuneScape. And we're just gonna sit and we're gonna hit him until we change, until we level up, and then we go, okay, we can be done here. Sweet media time.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh. This is a perfect opportunity for a media review. Please do not be... But it's music? Okay. You know what? If it's what's so desired, we can play... It is not a music video, too. Perfect.
Hey mister, what did you hear? I got a couple bad thoughts stuck in my ears. Hey sister,
Perfect. This is kind of fun. pretty indie. I appreciate you saving the media review for me too. Perfect fighting music. Making the perfect. I need to pay. It's the shoulders. I need to pay attention to the shoulders. Soft guitar in a box for a sword fight. Nice. I think. Any music is good for a sword fight. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more choreographed, but can we bring back sword fighting? By the way, I know HEMA exists. But I feel like dueling somebody over a slight insight. I mean, dueling has definitely changed connotations a lot. I feel like I'm not seeing my window for Master Strikes nearly as much. UCSA. Thank you. These are my hobbies. I'm going to get into. I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer that does HEMA. I don't know if they still gather, but they don't fuck around. Full metal armor and actual swords, and they aim to kill. Watching them fight is bonkers. The people that know what they're doing, it's significant. It's very impressive. I need to watch. That's what I need to do. Is I need to start watching HEMA videos just to like understand the basic technique. I think if I picked up a sword, I would aim for like. I've heard rapier is too focused on like, okay, you just aim for the kill as quick as possible.
Fucker!
I mean, it was the speed they moved. They swung longswords like they were rapiers. The longsword is a very... It's a noble and respectable weapon. It's not that heavy because it needs to be maneuverable and, like, quick. First show I asked to hold one. What in the... They are heavy. It's just like once you learn how to maneuver that weight around, it's always... I feel like I may end up switching to helmets that do not have the visor. It's because the vision limitation does change things. I think I respect the cutlass though. That's the one that I really like. I also really liked I think I am just a saber person. I ended up buying a cavalry saber from what was it? It was like this place that we visited in Denver. I think it was the Armadillo like thrift shop, not shop, but like there's a warehouse where people would have foods for. Okay, I gotta actually eat.
Stop! Here!
All right, lunch break. I also gotta fix my armor up. How much? 1.6k groschen. Okay. So we got our sword to 10. We got warfare to 9, which is good. We're gonna go with sadist on that. Defense, take golem. Yeah, we got a little downburst of sweet, sweet rain here. Yes. Yes, we do. Nice rainy day. I've been going on my walks and I was like, oh. Thank you for the hydrate chats. Thanks for popping in. Perfect time to do a stretch. Roll it out. One moment. Anyways. What was I saying? We'll just learn half sword. And strength. What else do we have? Heavy swing. Tight grip. I think tight grip was the next one. Stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. That seems pretty mandatory. And then I think I need to go... We'll go rent a room at the lodgings. Ooh, got a nice little storm going on. What was I saying? I've completely forgotten. Where's my horse? Thank you. Goodbye, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Sent to the glue factory. Until the second game, at least. And then we'll be a Pebbles main. The Broken Wheel Inn. Anybody here play Farkle? Any Farkle heads here? Hey, you. Let me in on this.
Oh.
Let me get my Fark on.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm starting to get hungry. Is this the innkeeper? Hi, buddy.
I'm at your service.
Does anybody here need
Do you know
help?
if there's anyone around here
Sure.
who could use my
The
help?
Tavern Keep is a great
Could
place
be.
to stop by.
It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least
Oh?
that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him. And that's not all. You're the blacksmith's son from Scarlet's,
Yeah.
ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlet's refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. Oh, and another thing.
Thanks for your...
Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with
rumors.
something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he
everybody's
still needs
favorite
help?
Fleetwood Mac album.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
Let's
How
just
about
rent
if
that
I
out.
pay?
All right.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than...
About 200? 210? Yeah,
You'll
that's
like it.
acceptable.
Take care now.
Got yourself another home. I want to get my Fark on. Sir, ma'am, do you sell pretzels
What
perchance?
Goodbye.
Could I get cheap wine, huh? Or do we spring for the fine wine? How much does the porridge fill? 10 nourishment. Lentil soup. Uh-oh. At least I can buy some saves as well. This is where I need to get my saves. I didn't even think about that. Cooked horse meat? I mean, okay. Add that, some cheese. You can also craft them like potions. I don't think I have a high enough stat for that, though. You need kind of rare ingredients. That's what I'm missing. Here, I'll buy 5 of your lentil soups. I'm starving.
I'd like to
Stat
discuss
has no bearing on what you can make. Only ingredients and recipes. Okay, but skill will.
That's a poor.
Oh, that's a...
I'm sure that I will fuck up at least one of them. Not if you know the recipe. Knowing the recipe and performing the recipe are 2 different things, though. And I can make no promises that I will be able to perform said recipe. I'm kind of a... As I've said, I'm kind of a jester. I'm a little... What the kids say, cringe fail. I end up mucking it up pretty frequently on my first attempt. My my ability to, yes, leg day. I'm uber cringe fail. I believe in your ability to cook. It's e-cooking. I can cook in real life. I can't e-cook for shit. I don't think you're a cringe fail, Bo. I think that you live a fun life that you have control over. Would I suggest that you don't play League of Legends? Maybe. Keys? What does the keys mean? Are you jangling? Are you jangling a toy keychain in front of me to get me to respond to it? Let's also eat our food. Eat my pork. Eat my 7 lentil soups. I just saw I have the emote. Felt like posting simple as. That's fair. Simple as enroll in the tourney. Am I really gonna stroll out into the woods and try and sword fight people? Since nobody else seems interested in sparring with Bernard for several days at a time. I mean, that's fine. I don't feel like I'm learning that much there either. Aw, man. Why did I buy that food? I could have just strolled into town. Strolling out into the woods and fighting people is my middle name. It's a long middle name. 8 agility, 8 fletching, Logni magic, simple as. I like agility. You throw something on the side screen. But it is one of those, like, you have to have a YouTube video on the second monitor. Kind of John's. Fletching is fine. Fletching is, like, mostly passive. Master strikes are hard until your defense stat gets higher. Oh, yeah, that's true. My defense is at 10, though, so it's slightly easier. Only slightly, though. In any CRPG or tabletop, I'm always the agility whore. I think dexterity ends up being a very good stat most of the time. It's pretty hit or miss on whether or not strength is going to be. Sorry, I'm looking at my... I'm looking at my drinking level perks. Very squishy, but you have to hit me first. Also, I almost always win initiative. It's true. A ball knower spotted. 8 flinching, love me safe spotting, simple as. I feel that. RuneScape is a very RuneScape is a very skill-oriented game that has a lot of skills that just kind of suck. And also, like, the basic mechanics of it are, once you know, it's like, okay, I get it. Do I gain... I got a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. What kind of mount is it, Daft? Did you give it your credit card? Never did OSRS. Hopped right from Ultima Online to WoW. Just a whole generation there. I think that RuneScape would not have been your favorite, personally. Finally have a reason for sailing, though. New Island requires 62 sailing. Makes sense. Look at the Discord. Alright, what is it? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me pop that out. Is web on this? No, I don't have... Okay. This one. That's a pretty good face. It's a pretty good face. All right, Bernard. We're gonna do more...
Can I ask? Thank you.
I'd like to practice.
I'd like to try.
Right. What weapon
Continue
would you
practicing.
like
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bat.
to... Right, lad.
The bastard sword. Come on, man. Don't just Master Strike me. I think I also...
Fuck it!
I need to work on a couple of different things.
No.
Did I end up taking that sword level? Stamina regen. Oh, I actually got him with the Master Strike. I do think that I could win tourneys by doing something other than just Master Striking, but Master Strikes do be just incredibly powerful. Shut down a sword fight before... Shut down the sword fight before anybody really does anything. Now that's just skill. Another thing that really works good is winning clinches, which you also get from strength levels, right? Yeah. Also the dodging mechanic There's so many mechanics to the fighting itself. Make a strength potion too. I feel like most people ignore potion making in games.
Come and get it.
I feel like most people do not find joy from making a potion.
Bollocks!
From brewing a concoction. I know I love it. Potion seller and going into battle. I love that that guy is in Hollywood now. It just shows like creatives are all around. You know that guy was going places.
Show what you're made of.
If you can get one viral video, you can show off your chops. Need your strongest potion. Just very interesting to me. Remember watching Bo Burnham before the kid had pubes? Hey, don't say it like that. Bo Burnham, though, is a great example of like the soul of a creative, the entire being of a creative. People are gonna know his name later.
Jesus Christ!
Sometimes you recognize
Your end is nigh.
that somebody is like that kind of talent, that kind of drive. Because it's one thing to have the talent and like not know where to apply it. But Bo doing it from a young age. I mean, also JB. But JB had like a mom that wanted him to do it, which is a very different thing than being the one like making the videos yourself too. That's why I do my usual gripe fest about I'm not a creative just because I can play an instrument.
Yeah.
You're still an artist. It's just like you are content in the knowledge of the art with no drive to no real drive to push that. And I think that's fine. But I think it's disingenuous to not call yourself an artist.
Fuck this.
Like you can be somebody that knows digital art and like digital media and be like, I don't have the push, the drive in this particular fashion. Sometimes you're just content letting somebody else do the work for you in the field. Ow. And I don't think that there's a problem with that. Sometimes you're just like, this is not a medium I want to like push in my life. And music theory is rock solid, but I don't make the music. I'm a studio guy you call in to fill for the bass because fucking Brian is late again. Again, I think if you have that kind of foundation, it's like
You'll get what
if you wanted to show up, you're the guy that says I'm okay to just be here. We don't have to get into arguments about the creative decisions. I'm just happy to be flexing this muscle. And I feel like many groups need to have the people that are content like that. It makes it so that not every musical talent is a one-man act. Sometimes you go, you know what? This is the song that they want to write. This is the song that I'm gonna play then. The other side of the coin that maybe I've not presented very well. I like it this way. My strengths are not in the creative arts. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, at least. It's a pretty damn high chance I can sing and play your music better than you. Ah, yes, the oboe player comes back out. The fox main. I don't compose it, I'm a performer. And that's an art of its own. Some people are more of the ideas people. And I don't mean that in the like they come up with it, but somebody needs to execute on the idea, right? First band, that's kind of how it happened. Buddy of mine is an amazing musician and composer, and no one had heard of him. I think that that's a very common story, unfortunately. Gathered up a guitarist and a drummer, and we went to work. 2 years later, we were opening for KMFDM. Two pillars on the same building. Excellent way to describe that. You got to have somebody that's willing to push the envelope as well. Somebody willing to say, you know what? How seriously do we want to take this? I feel like I was that guy with my buddy that was running a botany business around here. I was like, okay, if you want to get serious about this, here are my strategies that I would use in order to push this into a money-making venture. He had one of those absurd $50,000 studios in his basement that he never left. My job was to pry his ass out of there. Something here, now time to actually engage. In respect, he did. He's more stubborn than I am. A man that knows that he's going to... You do need a little bit of stubbornness, especially in the creative arts. You need to be willing to get your ass bucked off of the horse several times. And I think a lot of people can understand that. I think that's what a lot of gifted kids nowadays, myself included, really struggle with, is the like learning how to fail. Because anybody can learn how to succeed. But it's learning how to, as a couple of my friends have put it, when you learn how to ski, you gotta learn how to fall. If you can learn how to fall, then it doesn't matter how many times you do it. It just matters that you're willing to get back up. Also, $50,000 studio in your basement. That's like... that you are taking that very, very seriously. Nobody's learned how to kickflip without a banged hip. Exactly. It's the willingness to fall down. Skateboarding too. I feel like a lot of the skateboarding scene, to my knowledge, is a little bit less of a common third space. At least around here. I don't know how popular skating still is, but it's like, it's for that punk style type thing, you know. You gotta have your hobbies. If I had more free time, I would certainly be learning a lot of different hobbies. But unfortunately, I am chained to a desk. I have bills to pay, damn it. I just want the freedom, and I feel like many people feel this exact same way. A job for me is the ability to keep going. It does not fulfill anything beyond just, like, I can pay for my food and my groceries and my rent. Ow! Okay, I see where I'm going wrong.
Well ended.
You've got to be kidding.
Also, I feel like my response times are just not what they need to be. We're a bunch of computer engineers in the industrial goth scene. It's practically a sitcom. the IT crowd, but they're the ones playing for the concert. Please tell me it wasn't Math Rock. That's our networking person. She's software. He's system admin, and I'm database. If you guys had a slightly different idea, you could have started a... You guys could have been the back end for a business. Or hell, that is how the sitcom gets together. And positions. Bass guitar, drums, and keys, and I'm on Vox. Live performing, I just have so much respect for it too. If we can get like 1 or 2 more levels. Okay, 1 more level in anything other than agility. I am beginning to get Master Strikes more though. Which I would say is an improvement.
You gonna cry now? Fucking hell!
Discovered quickly that most of the musical darlings are basement dweller computer jockeys. So we fit right in. I mean, for anybody that's familiar with Health, Johnny, the bass and like frontman, kind of, is a huge nerd. Like, he streams on Twitch too. He has a ton of shit that's like anime stuff. Like, they play Neon Genesis Evangelion's Cruel Angel's Thesis as they're walking out on stage. If that's not something, I don't know what is. As the FromSoft logo as a tattoo. Yep. I don't like to open with that one, but like a giant FromSoft logo across your chest is such a fucking crazy look, man. Remember that scene from Wayne's World 2 where Alice Cooper just starts talking history shop about Milwaukee? Yeah, it's like people don't understand that the persona. You can't live your life as a persona. You gotta do other stuff too. Almost literally like that. Once the show is over, gears instantly change. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm set to put on a performance. But at the end of the day, I have like wants and needs and desires. Performing is only one aspect of the human experience, you know?
Well ended.
Very important to keep that in mind. Okay, I think we're gonna... I know I said one more level, but I want one more level. And then we'll go do something else and talk to the person about entering into the tourney. And then I guess putz around doing side quests for a minute. I think that's the current plan. Would be terrified to brand myself with a studio in case something sideways popped up on the news one day. Who does? It's a Johnny Health is how he brands himself. But yeah, I mean, I would not want to do studio stuff if given a choice. Everything I've learned about the music industry is like anything that you can attach the word industry to sucks. And also, like, after a certain point, the show just does not go on. The show simply cannot go on 100% of the time. And that's kind of what the corporate brand demands. Oh, you've gained a new level in main level. Well, if that's not a good sign to call it.
Me! Stop! I give up!
At least the studio is better than a band or something where one dude tanks the whole show. True. Extremely true. I know there are many bands that are like this single guy that's a part of it sucks. And it just ruins it. It soils the name. I mean, 30 Seconds to Mars, I feel like, is that, but they just don't give a fuck. Because, like, everybody knows Jared Leto is a real piece of shit, but be close to a musician who will spend the rest of his life in prison for horrific things. You know, can't even be said without priming people. Yep. Just like...
I don't need anything.
Of course, as soon as this came out, I was like, I can't be supportive of this. Well, why were you friends before? Because I didn't know? Exactly the same brain cell on that one. It's just... There's only so close you can be with somebody before they let you in on the deep dark. And some people just don't let you know about that and continue to do terrible things. I'm going the wrong way.
Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
Found out on the damn local news. Woof. Now that's a terrible way to find out. Just like, oh, I wonder what my friend's up to. Let me give him a phone call. Oh, he didn't pick up. Let me turn on the news.
Good luck.
Can we do something about the
Boy, I'm
price?
gonna be getting some phone calls, aren't I? Thankfully, I got precisely 0. Slid right by.
Are we agreed?
I think that's the best possible outcome there. Just like,
Very well.
oh, thank God. I'm okay. I will say that I don't support him or his acts, but also Let me get some water here. Which side quest do we want to do until the tourney? It's the cooldown on media review. I need to soak up more of your precious attention. Is it only one per stream right now? Here, let's do a quick analysis on this. Power-ups. Let's see. Media review. It should be once an hour. Yeah, 1 per hour with 4 per stream. It should be off cooldown. Do you have the one where you just kill bandits in the woods? That might be good. That would be the ideal one. I don't know which one it is though. That's fair. It's just a burner of a redeem. I mean, I can just YouTube DJ the streamer. I know a lot of people do song requests, but I don't want to bother setting that up right now. And also, it can be very intrusive. I don't know. You would have to read the descriptions. All right. Well, let's find out. Because, like, if you want to make people listen to music, it's one thing. Because, like, video game, you know. But I try to focus in on the game so I can give it a proper one. You should have a media day. That's kind of what BWAT does with Check It Out Friday or the Friday Roundup. I know that a couple of people have suggested it. I just don't know what day would be best for that either. Like a Saturday kind of dealio. Full on song request commands in a playlist get busy too fast. You get one person just fleshing that out for 20 songs. Yep. Yep. Beat Millen, beat Ringlet, beat Steven. Okay. Let's enroll in the tourney. And we'll go do that. I like listening to other people's music. How the fuck am I supposed to get new music? Not that clever on my own. Exactly. If it resonates, like, one of my favorite bands currently is Unknown Mortal Orchestra, and I would not have even encountered it if not for Knife. There's very rarely music that I go like, oh fuck, some of their albums are just like absolutely phenomenal. We unsynced P12s. Wasn't that hard? We all got them out. Hell yeah, staff. I'm proud of you. But yes, if anybody has any opinions on a media day, let me know. We can decide, like, okay, if this is a song that you want me to listen to or some such. Axolotl? Hell yeah. Favorite band for 20 years running was heard once in a car ride from a kindly gentleman at a club after I was too trashed to get myself home. That's the best kind of experience. Be like, oh, hang on, I'm really fucking with this. I love BPOG. Daft, what is BPOG? Real question is, how do you pronounce it? Because it's not axolotl. It's like a shotl. According to what my knowledge of, like, I can't remember the language form. It's an acronym for mechanic. Ah, okay. There you go. It's if I say that in a sentence though, nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Sometimes you gotta simplify it for the heathens. Weapons you get from that fight look bad. Best part, baby. All right, Harold. I would like to join the tourney.
What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait
Except
a few
the ninja
days until
knives.
Sir Hanish announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Okay.
Good luck then.
I could wait until the tourney starts.
Can I wait here until the next tourney starts?
By all means. You can stay at the castle along with the other companies.
Yay, guessed right.
You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get bed and
regional
board.
for
like in
raw
any good
etymology. It's
Sounds good. I'll consider it.
Ashalot. Asholot. Get lodgings and wait for the next
I'd like
tourney.
to
Let's
take
just get
lodgings
this out of the
here
way.
until the next tourney starts.
Certainly. Have you got the coin?
120. Really? At the word at its origin point. I mean, it's not a language that most people are super familiar with. You have the money for now.
Here you are.
Farewell.
If I exclusively do stuff like this, then I'm gonna be running out of money real quick. There will be a tournament in Ratai tomorrow. You can enroll by seeing the Herald. Where are you?
Hey!
Okay, let me out. No, let me out. Let me out.
No business here. Clear off.
What the hell? Infinite days. Yep. What we all wish for at the end of the day. I need to talk to the Herald.
Did I tell you about my wife's lady?
I just can't leave. Please, I just need to talk to the Herald.
Like, she sits
Can
down
y'all
and
get the
gets
fuck
on.
out of the way?
She's quite definite by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good.
Please. Where are you? And I'm so sorry, etc., etc.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like,
to
enroll in the
in
tourney.
the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Here you
Of
go.
course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I do think that
I'm
one
Henry.
of the funniest things
Scallops.
I'll make a
this
note
game
of
is
that.
that it takes over the place over like 1
And
month,
I need to know
maybe
what
2.
weapon you choose.
It's a crazy month.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care now.
What's the Knight's Tale? Where he's like, I don't care about the sword fights. I want to do jousts, man. The jousts are like the coolest part.
And he will face Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratai scribe. Welcome, our warriors.
Okay, can I save? No. I probably should have saved before this.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Longswords. Okay, he's
hell!
fucking hell. Imagine just becoming this proficient at like 7 different things over the score of a month. score of the month? Over the course of a month is what I'm trying to say.
Had enough?
Give him a little kiss. That'll really throw him off. I've activated Sadist. Time to become ultimately strong. I need to learn Master Strikes for sure. Great minds. Exactly.
No curva.
No curva.
Gun!
Oh, there's a Master Strike. Master Strikes. I can think of Master something. It'll really throw him off. I'll become a master. That's what becoming a master swordsman is all about, though. Sorry, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to actually learn something from this.
I'm over here.
Master clopping? No. I don't think we will be mastering clopping anytime soon.
Take that!
Am I not wearing a helmet? What am I wearing? A dunce cap?
Gotcha.
That's me. I'm the perfect dunce. I feel like I just know that the Master Strike is how things work, but I just can't seem to... Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, he's winning the clinch? That's so unfortunate. Oh, no, I have to mash, too. Okay. Clinch him into a corner. Just clinch him over and over and get free hits. Discombobulate. That's the rule 1 of a sword fight. Discombobulate. Get him into the corner. Beat his ass. I see clinching rules. We do have enough strength, so... Yippee! Sleep with a mouth guard specifically because it doesn't rule? That is true.
Change weapons for the second
man.
bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I can deal with the hunting sword. It's just really annoying. Just really annoying to do so.
Giving up already?
You tried not sword fighting your mouth? No. I can't say that I have. Can I can clinch with the shield too. Just get into the corner. Back in the corner. Nice, I have TMJ, so I understand. Yeah, knife unfortunately is a real stress cleanser. Smooch him now. Establish dominance. Yes. Get in the corner. Get smooched.
Booger!
What the hell was that? Just get pushed. It's the only way that I can actually get hits in. Oh! I just need to learn how to manage my stamina properly to overwhelm his offense enough. There we go. Master strikes. Master strikes and just
And the second duel
being
was
even
won
more
by
offensive.
Henry of Skalitz.
Yippee!
Having
What's the
proved
next
his
one?
combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round
How many rounds
of
are
the
in the
Ratai
tourney?
tourney.
Another.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Kolda Odatar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff.
A catchpole,
Welcome,
huh?
our warriors.
I'd imagine being the town guard and just being like known as the midist.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may
Being known as just like the
We will
world's
witness a
most
duel
mediocre
with
swordsman.
longswords.
Oh, okay. I'm already being master struck.
God!
Get him in the corner. Okay, come on. Get pushed. Clinch into push. Oh god. This is not the experience that I needed it to be. Uh-oh. I'm pressing Q too much. It's alt-tabbing me. Can I get you to actually attack me, man? Being made a mockery of here. Ugh. They will not respect me.
Fuck!
Fuck. Ow. World's worst tourney arc. Need to find my master strike moments.
Lost your wind?
I feel like I have to watch a tutorial to really learn anything. Cause like I see that I'm doing it, but I don't feel like my timing is what I'm aiming for is being highlighted. I can show you. We'll see. Okay. Come on.
What?
It doesn't help that I'm also being master struck. At this point, it's just like, okay, if you're fighting somebody that's better than you, you just never swing.
Well,
Just only do master strikes, and you'll eventually win. I feel like my recovery time is also not very good. Shit, he's gonna smooch you now? I'm about to become the world's best smoocher. That's what I'm about. That is the plan. I see he's a little dinged up. But his HP is not very low. Oh, okay. Am I dodging more than I'm actually master striking? Come on, man. Ow. Come on.
Had enough?
You gonna swing? You gonna swing, or am I gonna clinch you? Is it just the overwhelming offense that I need? Also clinch while he's in a combo too. Dodge into the attacks, into performing the attack.
Ow. Missed. Cunt.
Oh no. I'm being too offensive. Oh my god. No, no! No! Oh man. Well, it looks like I will not be winning the tournament.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Okay. I'm not. Get his ass. I'm trying. I'm just I'm getting my ass whooped because they're doing the. They're the one doing the master strike. You gotta win. You can make Han sad. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly a master swords person. What the fuck just happened there? Am I bleeding? Oh, okay. That makes winning this a lot easier. My spacing is fucked.
Go ahead and gather your...
Slowly bleeding out on the battlefield. I just am not this patient. Is it really... Ow. I have to sit here and just be like, okay, are you gonna attack me?
God damn!
You gonna actually swing? There we go. Ah, I see it. Even if my timing is not the best. Bully him into the corner to clinch. Oh my god. No! How much damage does he do? Just because of the master? Okay, well, we've made Han sad. I'm going to bleed to death before the announcer TMJ's ass. I want to actually engage in the...
Folk, good friend.
I want to actually be the one swinging the sword. It's so boring to just be like, okay, if you swing the sword...
Yeah.
Objective completed? Huh? What quest is that? That one had a timer too? How did I learn anything there? Alright, let's go talk to Hans, I guess. Blocking super quick can trigger them to swing sometimes. Okay, I at least have something to do then. Thank you, Steffi. Like, I understand sword fighting is a lot of just like, okay, what do I need to be ready to do? IRL, but translating that into a video game can be a little difficult. So next time, I guess I'll just spam block and see if I can get my timing right. I just don't... I feel like I'm just the problem here. The getting good part is not... It's not coming naturally. Let's go tell our boy toy, hey, I'm shit at sword fighting. Goodbye. Yeah. I'm sure that'll do right by him.
Yeah.
Well, I can continue to try and do the tournament and see if I can make a smidgen of money as well. Oh yeah, I still have that... Can we talk to Carla?
What part didn't you understand?
Or Znedna?
God's blessings.
Zedna? Nope.
Bye.
Okay. Hi, Hans.
Well, Sir Hans, I fought as best I could, but it didn't turn out quite how you expected.
I know. I have to admit, I underestimated the opposition. I suppose all the lords wanted to look good, so they sent their best men.
I made it to round 2
but you
at
fought
least.
bravely and well. Uncle was quite satisfied with with your performance.
So everything is all right?
Well.
Sort of. I told him I
Okay,
was
so we
still
need
working on
to
you.
win the
And
tournament.
with a little effort, I'm sure I can still turn you into a warrior, the likes of which this province has never seen.
Oh, aye.
Try it again sometime. Sooner or later, you'll emerge victorious. And then I'll spread tales of your mastery far and wide.
That'd make a nice change.
Yay! Another 100 groschen. Thanks! That's actually dope. My biggest screw up in the combat mechanics on these two games? Moving too quickly? So liberal, being fast on a response? On the response can counter or a miss? Or can cause a miss? I can't tell if I'm being too fast or like I don't feel like I'm getting the kind of responsiveness to know where my timing is. But alas, I'll just try and do the next one. I don't want to sit around and try and do that again. I guess let's go see Teresa. Before noon? Well, it's certainly not noon. Like, I just wish that I had a more tactile way of knowing that my timing is where I'm landing on the timing. I feel like I could learn more then, and I'm a little frustrated that I kind of feel like I have no clue how to do so. Hi, Teresa.
Greetings, Henry.
I've got a bouquet for you.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
The beautiful flowers. Let's
What
take
now?
a walk.
Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think.
This is why I spent
I've
the
got
whole game
lots to do
stabbing
right
people in the
now.
neck from stealth.
But I'd love to go another time.
Look like a
Will you come and
dweeb.
see me again?
That's true.
As her ladyship commands.
Is this a Google Drive? What is this? Oh my god, turn this down. That's on me. Sorry guys. Hard dice roll to see if that even works.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't.
Sorry.
You...
Sure, we'll listen to this. I feel like I'm for it. My ears deserve much better. They absolutely did, and I'm sorry. I did not put the mental there. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that they're actually 1/3 lighter than they weigh in the inventory. Oh, thank God. What's my weight now? Oh,
Thank you, thank you.
I can actually pick things up now. Now you have to listen to me sing. Where's the oboe? Yeah, where's my oboe in this? Stab slash. I feel like that's exactly what I need. Something that starts a stab combo, and then I learn. I also need to pay attention to my combos. Because I think that the combos, rather than just trying to freeform, would help a ton too. It's in there. Just a hell of a lot of distortion and verb on it. Oh yeah, definitely. Slash, stab. Here's my problem. I need to remember these combos. They have not stayed in my brain there. Stab. Slash, stab. Just need to retain my combo starters and like how they go. Thank you for the mustard, Sean. That's the first time I've seen that one get used in a hot second. I guess I can go talk to the blacksmith. Mustard. Yes, mustard. We love mustard. I feel like if I try and do this now, I'm just gonna lose as well. All of 4 people have heard a track that is basically lost media. I'm the last of my band who still has the masters. Even its writer had a breakdown and deleted everything. No! Thank you for showing us some lost media. The BWAT squad, yes. I don't know what I want to do right now. I guess go get my... Let's go make some money. Let's go kill some guys in the woods. That's what I need. When do I get my next perk? Every 2nd level? I kind of just want to get like first aid. First aid, maybe local hero. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Okay. Do we still have any more books? How much of this do we have completed? 83? Let's finish that. He really deleted everything? I just went and looked. Even a hard-quoted Google search for the band name just turns up a Slug Mag article from 2016. If I still had his number, I'd ask him about this. Alas. He said, actually, I want nothing to do with this project anymore. A true tragedy. I'm gonna go play Farkle, too. I think that's what we're gonna do. A little bit of sword fighting. A little bit of Farkle. A little bit of farking around. How close are we to anything good in reading? If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. Doesn't matter where you read. You get a bonus. Okay. I guess let's go do... Let's do some questing things, I guess. Who on the map should we talk to? The bailiff, I guess? The bailiff and... What is this? The huntsman? Sure. But I like the music, yeah. WT. I thought that's fun stuff. I don't know if it's my genre of choice, but it's still... I still appreciate the artistry there. It's certainly not bad. I feel like ICP is what I would call bad music. It's not my music, I'm Vox. I had 0 handle on it besides putting it to tape. I mean, you still have the... You still got it, man. You're involved in the project, correct? How much ownership do you want to give yourself on that? And also, you said those are your vocals. Come on, man. Vocals make the music too. I'll go 4%. Okay, it's 4% your music. huntsman.
My respects to you.
Mr. Berthold. Any work around
Any work
here?
for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
Pretty good.
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
Rumor mongering? Sure.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Oh, good. You need me to find birds for you. Band founder wrote it, produced it, mixed it, mastered it. It's all out of his head. For all actual purposes, I showed up and did karaoke.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
You still performed.
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps
Wenching.
prepared.
There's a verb I don't picture
It should
coming
be
back
easy enough to
around.
catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
Sleeping around?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right.
Shops closed, gone wenching.
That's just why you need to
Probably
listen
because
out.
he went wenching.
Nightingales
I mean,
have
yeah.
a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
Okay.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
Who here
You
is
know how
also
it
obsessed
is.
with Jack
the gentry's
the Ripper?
got all manner of odd tastes.
Like
the question is, can
what
you
about
remember
Jack
it?
the Ripper?
Yes, I'll remember.
Right, here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
Forgot about that part. 11 out of 10 by the voice actor. No notes.
Take care.
you just wrote that out? Do we have somebody directing that, or is that on the VA specifically? All of it? I mean, Jack the Ripper has not been a hyperfixation of mine in my entire life, but if you want to talk about it, go ahead. What else are we going to talk about? Oh, I'm going to go try and catch birds. Could have been either. I wasn't there. Could have been take number 13. I mean, sometimes you need to have 12 takes to really get the bird song down. No, I need it more like not like Oh, okay, I see. Should listen to the Morbid podcast. I don't listen to a whole lot of podcasts. My media consumption has been down a lot lately, partially because I've been trying to like focus on the stuff that I want to make. My music intake especially has been down. I've always been averted to the true crime genre. Yeah, so much of it is based off of the police being morons that it's just like I'm not particularly interested, and also like the kind of like fear mongering that it garners. I'm going the wrong way, or am I? They do 5 episodes of 90 minutes on Jack the Ripper. I mean, that's a lot to learn about Jack the Ripper. It's raining up here, apparently. It was raining down here for a minute, too. strictly my opinion, but I'm convinced that people that indulge in it haven't seen that kind of horror head on. Did not find this entertaining. Were you in my shoes? You'd find it abhorrent. It's for people. That kind of stuff is for people often not directed at you, Sean, specifically. Also, Jack the Ripper is like... Jack the Ripper specifically, I find to be like one of the more acceptable cases on this generally. Oh my god, do I have to be... Am I on the wrong side of the river for this? But again, I want to be very clear here. This is also my opinion of just like, I don't find it particularly interesting. The real horror is how much the cops suck shit at solving crimes. True. Here, we'll go strong thighs. I'm not going to read that one out loud, but I know what you're saying. Want to watch stupid cops? Other ways to do it. Yeah, like just watch Cops. You see them... You see them be absolute morons. To be clear, 90% of their podcasts are about the victims. Jack the Ripper content was them mocking him, talking about his victims. Again, what I'm saying is not like an indictment of you for indulging in it. It's just, I don't find it to be, for me, most of the time. I do think talking about the victims is the way that you should discuss it, though. Just be like, here's how they moved on with their lives.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm glad. I'm glad. Or I as a point of order. Thank you. We're not trying to breed animosity here. Personally can't float near it. Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
A lot of people will, in that space, have no scruples about taking advantage of the ideas. You hate me and everything I like, but at least you aren't a juggalo. I don't hate you. Excuse me. That's a lot of guys. Do I have a bow that I can use for this, perchance? Mule 3. Yes, please. I kind of expected that it would be an ambush of some kind, but I didn't think it would be that many guys. They have arrows? Damn. You know what? This is why we stay on the horse. If you sounded more offended than scared. I'm not afraid of them. I'm on my damn horse. I can just walk away. Excuse me, that's a lot of guys. Yeah, it's a lot of guys. I just want... I'm okay with getting in a sword fight, but... I want it to be one that I can actually win, you know? My defining character trait is always reading and sounding like I'm buzzing at a 7 out of 10 out of anger. I never am. I'm just a fast and passionate writer. Never assume I'm pushing back unless I name someone and say so. It's an important thing to specify. I feel like hunting also is not a huge ROI. Like, I could do it if I were so inclined, but I'm... Do I... Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what that sounds like. Quest items. Empty bird cage. Trap set. Place high import on using I statements. Start saying someone beside me when that is the case. That's fair. Would love to have the jump scare bird in my home for sure. Yeah. Nightingale? Yeah, I just want... I want the bird that wakes me up at 3 a.m. no matter where I am in the house. That's the point of principle. I try my very hardest to read things as neutrally as possible, since the written word can be so bad at conveying meaning. Plus, I'm autistic, so I don't get a lot of tone anyway. I get where you're coming from, man. Tone, I just go neutral until I read over it and go like, oh. When Mick goes wenching, so you don't have to worry. Yeah, you know me, guys. I'm always out and about wenching. Hitting up the local brothel. That Mick, classic wencher. I mean, that's the first thing people say about me. I'm always wenching. Always wenching around. Always wenching it. What a fucking... What a whack ass. You seeing this? If I'm not wenching, I'm dead. Yeah, Knife knows. I mean, that's why I stream so early on Saturdays. Saturday nights are for... Most people would say the boys, but for me... Nah, I'm out wenching. I need to go sleep. Let's go to the camp and see if I can borrow somebody's bed. Want to see the new movie? Nah, I gotta go wench. Were the motherfuckers that went wenching all the time the gooners of the Middle Ages? Damn, Mitt likes sex workers. Mitt loves winches. Yeah, I'm all about the engineering. The engineering of it just really fascinates me. Is this the right way? Yes. I also love a good winch. I mean, fulcrum points, the mitigation of weight through various things. Jump scare bird. Get in the cage. Did I not actually... It's so loud. The hell did I just... Did I actually drop it? Where did it go? Great, the husbands be wenching bird. Exactly. Did I just... Excuse me? watch you, a 4'10", 130-pound woman move a 1-ton concrete plate by herself. You gotta respect a winch. You gotta. Do you understand and/or respect how much work that takes? Can't shoot you winching. I've lost my bird traps. Used to do rope suspension bondage. I know my pulley's something fierce. I need to go back to this motherfucker and ask for more... cages, because I have seemed to have lost them. Have women anxiously question me, will it hold me? Friend, this is a Ford F-150. This will hold up a Ford F-150. I've been wenching since the Stone Age.
Show what you're made of!
What the fuck? Why is everybody assaulting me? Alright, hang on. You guys want to get in a sword fight? Let's fucking do it. Let me draw my steel. You guys have made a terrible mistake here. I will not be I'm also getting caught on every bit of geometry here possible. They don't have any armor either. Why am I even doing this? I guess to free up the countryside from their influence? Excuse me, that's a lot of guys. It's not that many.
Take that! Ow! Enough, please! I yield!
Get his ass. That guy just booked it. I can't blame him. Hey, you guys mind if I know you guys were just snoozing. You mind if I just run his pockets? For 10 groschen and a pretzel. What a tragedy. Guess I'll take your clothes too, and your mushrooms. I've been zoned out because I got dragged into a game of Peak. Of Peak what? I hope that your Peak game has gone well. No worries, Steffi. Appreciate it. It's my first time playing. Oh, okay. That is not an easy first timer kind of game, in my opinion. Nothing but growls, barking, and yelling in the pitch black. Let's go. Yes, everybody really wants to see a complete lack of the ability to see. I mean, they're all asleep. Fuck it. Get my lockpicking skill up. Don't smooch them. They don't deserve your smooches. Nah, I'm the only motherfucker that deserves them. Just like the outfit, I guess. I have Peak. I quickly discovered this is an must-have friends game. Shit. I think you can play Peak solo. Like, I've played, I think, 1 or 2 hours of Peak solo myself. Just to kind of get an approximation, but Yoink. I'm also gonna just pop a save. You can solo it up until about the 3rd biome, then forget it. You need 2 mechanic. You need the mechanics of 2. Yeah, it is very difficult up until zone 3. Or it is difficult until zone 3, and then it is just much, much more difficult. What you got in your pockets? Ooh. Yoink. I have a Discord group that plays it a lot. If you ever want friends, that's the best. Twitch, the best place to socialize. Socialize and make friends. Where's your money, man? I guess I'll steal your bread. Nope.
What the fuck? You're trying to rob me! Pickpocket!
Mm-hmm. Get back here. Where the fuck are you going, man? You're just running out into the middle of the woods in the middle of the night. Sorry, man. That way? He's going that way? He is certainly going that way. Give me your bard potion. Fucked up. He's gonna get me in trouble! He ran out into the middle of the woods in the middle of the night. He got robbed by bandits. That was dark. Jorts needs your fucking bread. This isn't Jorts. It's Sir Jorts. Jorts will return soon. Yeah, we'll see Jorts next week. We're gonna play Jorts in 3.5. The bandits that came into camp happened to kill that guy. Really fucked up how that happened, you know? I keep forgetting that you need to hold for pickpocketing. Man, these guys be drinking a lot. Yoink! Not again.
What the? You thieving magpie!
Drinks and pretzels. Lots of drinks and pretzels. Damn, half of... Dog, get out of the way!
At him!
What do people think about me here? I am just kind of like in the middle of nowhere. Super cool when you judge the peasants and then kill them.
Oh.
This is just exactly what happens in these kinds of games, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. George will return sounds like the ending banner for a Marvel movie. That it does. You don't even need pickpocket as a skill. You can just choke them out and take their stuff. Okay, let's do a quick look. What does pickpocketing get you? Secret pockets. Looting corpses, you find more money. We're mostly doing it for the feats. Sir George, that's not his name. McHenry strikes again. Increases your chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma as you have. Reduces your chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. Movement of the cursor in the pickpocketing victim's inventory will be twice as fast. Stats. Friendly neighbor. If anyone who likes you at least a little catches you pickpocketing, they won't call a guard on you. Your reputation will still fall, though. Okay. So, Comrade, I think Secret Pockets is the best one thus far. Okay, Murderer. That doesn't... You think that we care about murdering? We've already murdered plenty of people. I remember this next time y'all shit talk Camellia. Don't act like you didn't do stuff like this either, Knife. Knocking them out to steal their stuff is not that much better. It is still better, but for the perks, of course. Hidden pockets. When arrested and searched, you'll keep some of your stolen inventory. Okay, so we already have like the best pickpocketing perk already. I never murdered anyone trying to report my crimes because I never got caught. Well, that's because you primed yourself for sneaking around, and I've primed myself for being a terrible swords person. Because that's the way that we're gonna live. Murder? Yeah, the murder's pretty bad, but at least I get to sleep in their bed, too. Just giving you a hard time, I know. Always knock out sleeping guys before taking their loot. I'm just trying to get my pickpocketing skill up. Man. So weird how all those bandits came into the camp. Ah, well, you're welcome. Sorry they got your woodcutting friends. I'll, don't ask questions. The guy is like, why are you sleeping here? The murder was bad, but at least I get to sleep in their bed. That is, the perks of murder. So to recap, you didn't win the tournament, right? How many rounds did he make it? I made it to the second round. I lost on the second round. Noted. I'm not very good at the sword fighting. I feel like I gotta go take a lesson. And also, I think I've fucked up this quest, too. I just find ways to completely bung it up everything that I do in video games. It's a miracle that I finish games at all. I skipped that bird quest. I'm probably gonna end up skipping it too. There's only 2 people who don't care if you steal their stuff and only 1 who doesn't care about bed theft. Hans is like, he's just sleeping in my bed. Whatever. And Chef got pissed and went to kill people for bread. It wasn't for bread. It was for, like, 6 groschen, and that's about it. What other quests do we have? Let's go do the other quest instead. I'll just fast travel. Fuck it. At least it puts me outside the gate. The bread was incidental. The bread was so that I would have a breakfast. I eat the apples, I eat the bread that I stole. You know, as one does. I'm probably just gonna sell any alcohol I end up encountering too. Damn, I need to go out into the woods and kill some people that have good armor again. From the guy that I killed. Hey, I stole it from him before I killed him. Let's get this correct. Let's just be clear on that. It was not blood-soaked bread. It was ill-gotten, and then also, even worse, gotten groschen. It's fine, nobody cares. This is just what being a knight in the Middle Ages is like. Ah, some woodcutters died in the woods. Ah, they think some bandits got them. Hello, bailiff. Can I talk to you? Sorry for misrepresenting the timeline of your bread-fueled murder. It was not bread-fueled. The bread was just... bread
Greetings,
happened to
good
be
night.
there.
How may I serve you?
Is there anything
You look
I
like
can
you've
help
got
with?
a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy?
No, you
I've had
cannot,
so many
apparently.
visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
Sure. I can be your
They're like
HR
to be more
consultant.
honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
Sure.
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a
Aquarius.
cook.
Dawn of
and
the new
we need
age.
actually 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a
How
problem?
much do you get paid for
little.
being a water
we
carrier?
need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Okay. Who can tell me
Is there
more?
anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
Okay. Why does it
How
trouble
come
you so
that's
much?
such a cause for concern?
Probably
One
2
thing,
groschen
they're
a day.
afraid of me.
Can't
I
even
can't get a straight answer out of any of them.
Can't
So
even
how the
afford
hell
a
am I supposed
pretzel.
to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate.
Takes
You
a
can't
whole
blame
week
them.
to
I don't, but I
Be
might
able to
end
buy
up
a
picking some
single
good
pretzel.
for nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
a tragedy.
tell me anything more
okay,
about
okay,
the
maybe 5 groschen.
You'll have to ask
You can have a
Hagen
pretzel
yourself.
every
I
other
couldn't
day.
Get a straightforward answer out of him.
And
Maybe
maybe
he's
steal
changed
some
his
food
mind.
from the kitchen.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all
Burger.
the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where
You're gonna
else
have one
would they
extra
get
person,
it?
then you
Gallows
have jobs.
Hill.
There's one guy who
It's
should
not
leave
an
jobless
easy
so you can
job,
hire him
but
for your city
someone has to
later.
do it.
The one that used to be in charge of the mines, I think. Okay, so don't do it. Not gonna lie, the pretzels are the premium option. I mean, I do love a pretzel. I would save up 2 days worth of wages to eat a pretzel and have a beer. I didn't know that. Oops. Okay, so leave the miner
What can you tell me about the other
jobless. One
carriers?
smooch a day.
It's dirty.
That's
but it's
the
a job that needs to be
that's
done.
the payment knife
There'll be
gets,
more than
at
enough
least.
work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If
I'm
all else
poor.
fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might
Only
convince
one?
someone.
Holy shit.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck then.
Maybe I'll bump.
God be with you.
Hey, we'll move it up to 2 smooches a day. Okay, how do I do this? Can only have 3 tracked quests at a time. Talk to the people who are interested in the jobs. Pit's End, it's a long way down. Hi, Testalt. Good to see you. I hope that things are good in the Twitch chatting mines. In the shitposting mines. Testalt. Is there animosity that I should be aware of? That's the wrong button. Do I need to... A Mit's End live stream. Twitch at the Mit's End Twitch stream live stream. We're aware of each other.
Good day to you.
I feel like a lot of people are aware of Testalt.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm
I say
searching
this
for a good
positively.
cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the
I
scallops.
don't think there's beef, but I can try and start
I
beef.
see.
Let's not try and start beef.
Ask away then.
If you want to start beef, let's do that in the Arvid chat, okay? He can drama farm that a lot more effectively than me. No beef, but there could be. Arvid chat, good idea. He's a lot better at He's a lot better at taking advantage of those kinds of situations. I'll see you there. 12 a.m. at the Arvid chat. Be there.
Do you have any particular requirements for the
Next
new
time
cook?
he's live, though, it's almost my bedtime.
It would be an advantage
Steffi,
if she
I hope that
knew
you
how
can...
to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well,
I hope that you
want a
can
woman
get
who's
good rest.
capable
I know
of
that you
looking after
often
the
struggle
house
with
when
this.
I'm away on business.
I
Young,
was gonna do it in offline
nimble.
chat. I already
What
sent the
for?
message.
I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Well, now I look crazy. I crushed it at work today. I have no meetings tomorrow. Hell yes.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't
That's the best
occurred
kind of
to
work
anyone
day.
sooner.
Unfortunately,
It will
I do have
certainly
meetings
benefit the city
tomorrow.
if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course.
No
It
meetings
goes
day is
without
best day.
saying.
That's when the actual work happens. Today was my no meetings day. Tomorrow's my meetings day. And then Friday is my no meetings day. But I also have a bunch of data entry I gotta do. That done yet? Would have been done if you hadn't been bothering me for 4 hours? Yep. It'd be great if I didn't have to spend 3 hours pre and post, 3 hours including meeting time, being like, oh fuck, I have a meeting. I gotta completely switch my gears in like 20 minutes. And then an hour afterwards to be like fuming, going, oh, why do we have that meeting?
I also heard that you need workers
That's
to
the best
carry,
time.
To empty latrines.
It's not
Some meetings are
dignified
deeply
to
important
talk
to me.
of such
Others I'm
matters.
hanging on call on mute.
That's not a concern for decent people.
That's many, many meetings.
But I need to know.
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
I used to have 6 hours of meetings a day, starting at 6 a.m. and going until 3 p.m. Then 1 hour to finish real work. Hi, Arvid! Hi! Sorry, I shouldn't be telling people to beef in your offline chat. I have a question. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Caught, I'm so sorry. Just wondering things, but it's okay. I didn't even say what. I didn't... Gonna ask me to join his Discord and join VC? Watch. Hang on, do I need to... Let me go open the offline chat and see what's going on there. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're having a great time, Arvid. I don't know what I was... I don't know what I'm thinking, man. Let me just run through this real quick. It's foul in there. I'm good. I hope you're enjoying KCD. I'm enjoying KCD. I think it's a great game. Using your chat because Mitsen doesn't want us to start beef over there. Oh, I'm sorry. This game has gas.
Do you have any
Sequel is
particular
gas too.
requirements for?
Well,
Well, yes.
well, I want
Kind of gas. This game is so gas. I mean, it's
I
great.
understand.
Take care now.
I'm very excited to play the second one because I've heard nothing. Don't be sorry. There's lots of beefs that occur in my offline. It's like, unfortunately, Arvid's chat is like the flagpole. The flagpole of Twitch chats. This is obviously nothing. Wait, that's so true. People, you know, everybody's always getting in verbal scuffles there. Bo shows up and wide boinks. Everybody wide boinks. Everybody's just ready for the vibe. Isn't this the game where the world... You're like a poor little peasant and the world hates you? And then you die in poverty? True. I like Bo. I like Bo too. Bo's a great chatter. But yes, I wanted... Right now, I'm like, I'm just terrible at the combat. I feel like I need to go spend like 6 hours training arc. I'm excited to get to the second one, though. Seeing the difference between the two, it's like, oh, very night and day. The refinement of the formula. Respected a lot. Can we give Bo £1 million sterling? I don't think I have that kind of dosh. If anybody happens to have £1 million sterling, can I get like 30 bucks? I really just want to get like 2 lunches with it.
Welcome, Henry.
Run 99 octane in my engine. I have no idea how gas efficiency actually is. No clue how it works. Also, who, I can't believe y'all ratted so quick. Can you ask for $80 so we can go to a concert? Yes! Rocket Bunny fuel. Octane has 0 to do with fuel efficiency. 0. Look,
God's
I'm so
blessings.
out of
What
my
can I
depth
do for
here.
you?
I'm using different terminology. Okay? This is just to highlight how,
Do you know if there's
terrible it
anyone
is.
around here who could use my help?
How should I?
Okay. Octane is for Flashpoint. I have more money than you, and I flex by wasting money. Unfortunately, Testalt is the Elon Musk of Twitch chat. Only Octane I worry about is how ow my taint is.
Do you know if there's anyone around here
Please,
who could
I just
use my
need to
help?
ask about the cook.
How should I know? Take care now.
Oh, you're not even the right guy. What am I doing? Unfortunately, you say? Yeah, I would say unfortunately. Being able to compare anybody to Elon and have it be like applicable in any capacity is a tragedy. Swapping to mobile. Good luck on your Switch. Ah! I'm breaking my legs because I have to bounce off of people's heads. These motherfuckers.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to talk
I'd
about
like to ask
jobs.
about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it?
Yep.
It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
Built to be a street/strip car, 3-year running street legal class champ at my track. Yo, that's crazy, Steffi. That's actually like a huge flex. That's being able to, for 3 years? Did they have you on the wall? Did they have your picture and everything?
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking
This
for
guy
work?
kind of huge.
Well, there's Agnes.
I respect it.
I've heard she can cook better than anyone.
Hello, can we give Testalt a lot of money?
Well, what's the problem?
Hi, Bo.
Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't
Are
seen
we having
her around here for
conversations in
ages.
outside Twitch
I
chats
believe
again,
she's
too?
cooking for the local
Do I
parish
need to
priest and living
worry
at the
about this?
presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Built for ultimate consistency, bracket racing, plus or minus 0.02 seconds across a day. That's crazy. Employee of the month, 38 months in a row. But instead of racing, it's work. Flammable was telling me that I was loved. That's about it. Well, Bo, can we get wide blanks for Bo? Pictures on the wall, the hot rod shops in town and some of the bars in town. Dude, that's such a flex. Here, I'm gonna wide blank for you.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying.
We're talking
maybe.
cars, and I don't
but
know
if they have
cars.
to do a job
I don't know cars
that's not
either.
fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant.
So you think there's no point in it?
Do
That
we
it's
have
better to beg
McChicken?
than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the
McChicken
knacker's
not here.
hired hand, not for displaced people.
No,
when
we
we
do not
return
have
to Skillets,
McChicken.
they'll never be able to.
If you
rid
want to save
themselves
points
of the
for it,
stink.
or if anybody does.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself
Save
and
for
send them to
McChicken
meet
for
you in front of the rat house, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks. I'll go.
Take care now.
Wait until Alex sends the people to the rat house courtyard. I should also go to the grindstone. Stay on that MFing grind. Hey, can I get one of you guys to stop gambling, perhaps?
God grant you help.
I would like to
You
play
up for
dice.
a throw or two?
Sure. 47 groschen.
God be
McChicken. Sometimes I forget WT is old. I certainly don't forget. Here, just for y'all, we'll add McChicken. Hey, in exchange for doing this, can I get, before I do click the button, can we make a promise not to cause problems in other people's Twitch chat, even as a joke? I pulled the trigger on the joke, and I would like to have it have no ramifications. I don't want Arvid coming in here again being like, "Hey, what the hell?" Best I can do is offer 400 subway points. Yes, I can do that. Was there trouble? I don't want anybody starting their stream and going like, "Hey, for reference, I chat in Arvid's offline chat 4 nights a week." Are you being for real? Arvid knows that I do this. Does Arvid keep his offline chat open? Specifically to see that? Because that's really funny. Yes? Holy shit. We can do that? Steffi is Arvid online chatter and offline chatter? True ride or die. Alright, well, I guess we'll add McChicken. Fuck it. Can we get a McChicken? There we go. Use an IRC client so I can see chat at any time. I see people pull that crap all the time. That makes sense.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I would like it if I don't have to... I would like it if I don't have to worry about Arvid being like, oh, fucking Mit's End keeps sending people over, keeps joking about sending people over here. Keeps ruining my offline chat experience. $9K? Sheesh. Me and the boys watching Melania Blade of Michaela. I would love it if somebody wants to make the emote of...
You'll lose everything.
Of watching the Mit's End stream, I would appreciate that. Okay, guys, let's behave like adults and be normal. You don't have to be normal, just don't get me in trouble.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
It's 9K Canadian. Real rough right now buying car stuff. Ooh, I can certainly imagine. Mitt's bald. How much is a McChicken in Canadian? That's a good question.
We'll see.
Oh my god.
Your turn.
Aye, I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Too expensive, and frankly, I'm terrified of my car. I'm what one might describe as a scared driver. Boring question too. How much when was the last time everybody had a McChicken?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Never. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Literally never. Never. Also never. Y'all have never eaten a McChicken? I mean, I get it, but like, damn. One McChicken, no meal is $5.99 Canadian. What? $6 fucking dollars? Just think it looks funny.
Point in pushing it.
Like Farkle and eat your McChickens, bald man. Can't get no respect around here. Nobody respects my cringe fail ways and my inability to...
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
My inability to grow hair. The meal is $10.29. What? $10 for a soda.
That'll do me.
Fries and a McChicken. The McChicken is like 25% chicken. The rest of it is bread and soy. It's getting rough here, I'm not gonna lie. What region of Canada are you in, Steffi? That would help enlighten. This is the fun part. The very middle. Ah.
My pleasure.
The communist part.
You
I thought
shithead,
that
man,
people
you
regarded
lose
like
everything.
BC as the communist part. East of Calgary? Ah, okay. Hang on, is this not? I don't know what this is. I thought this was the one. Current pass, I guess. The middle, but in the south, east of Calgary. I gotta be real, I gotta look at a Canadian map. Like,
This will be the one.
I don't have a good point to refer to. I don't have a good mental map of Canada. I'm stereotypical American.
Your turn.
Stereotypical ignorant American, unfortunately. My African geography in my head is more sound than my Canadian geography. I didn't think I would have to worry about it. Never in my life did I think, ah yeah, America and Canada are gonna have beef, but here we are. Well, in my lifetime. Obviously, there has been beef. Oh, you motherfucker.
Now I'm for the chop.
I thought that was the one. Which one is this? Can I see what the fuck this is? Is that the... I don't know. I always lived as Canada is the upstairs roommate who doesn't leave the room. Fair enough, I probably wouldn't hang out with me either. I have nothing but respect for Canada. I want that to be said. I think it's just the worst.
Wouldn't have helped much anyway.
There. Satisfied?
America's just Canada's pants, not gonna lie. Just look at Florida. Florida is its own breed. There's a reason that you have to judge Americans based off of the state that they're from. It's an interesting shape. I know what you're saying.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
That's America's wang. It's a big hot dog. Come get your hot dog. Get your... Anyways, I'm not gonna do the Austin Power bit. Austin Power bit.
Finished.
Google search, Austin Power bit. You guys ever feel like,
Fucked.
I lost it. You guys ever feel like we're missing a lot of humor and culture? I feel like it's just whatever TikTok trend gets around and now loses so much appeal. To be fair, there's a fundamental exercise. If all of Pangea were shaped like the human body, where would you choose to live? Oh, the penis, 100%. Sorry, I believe in the Big Bang Theory. I don't believe in Pangea. If I didn't see it, it didn't exist. Of course. Tropic Thunder would never happen today, and I hate when people say things like that. It's just, for me, it's not like... For me, it's specifically the, the fact that studios refuse to make like a mid-budget comedy. It's either Marvel or horror, really. I feel like those are the two things that you see the most. It's a little sad.
A poor wretch. Sigismund.
What do I have? Hang on, do I have stolen stuff? I'm just gonna move that to the horse real quick. Just make sure. Anything else? No, my lentil soup. Anything else? Nope, I ate it all. Everyone is shaking their goddamn pants off about Robert Downey Jr. basically doing blackface. The entire POC community signed off. It was a brilliant moment in culture. I can't speak on that, but it's probably not happening twice. Definitely not. Strip dice. Legend has it that dice can strip more than one maiden. Okay. Odd numbers. Miraculous playing die sent from the heavenly kingdom to the kingdom of men. I don't know what that does. I mean, the worst part is like Tropic Thunder is mediocre.
What? Such are my orders.
Don't bother me with this.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Okay, never mind.
You're the one holding things up.
Search me.
As you wish.
My horse is in it.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. You'll be leaving that here. Got it, laddie. Now you can enter.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter.
What did he even take? Oh, he probably took my clothes that I stole. Alas. I can't either. I'm so white I glow in the dark. I'm pretty pasty myself. As you can definitely see my tan line. Pretty damn pasty.
God grant you
Busted,
health.
yeah.
How may I help you?
Let me repair my stuff. How about these?
Let's have a word about the price.
Can't go into the sun, so that's a natural progression.
All right, sir.
So what
Satisfied?
I'm learning is that I need to be sure to go out to the into the sun so that I do not get allergic. Do not become allergic.
May the Lord watch over you.
Assassin. Only 200? Any of these better? I feel like I don't have a good sword currently. My allergy is genetic. One does not develop it by not going outside. I figured that the statement was ridiculous enough that I wouldn't have to defend it in any fashion, but here we are. No, I don't believe that you can become allergic. I don't believe that you can become allergic to the sun by staying inside. I'm close to scratching enough to make my skin bleed. Steffi, are you okay? Do we need to have a discussion? I feel like none of these swords are anything outstanding. What is the one that I have equipped currently? The robber's sword? Oh, it's also garbage. It's only worth a 40. All right, we'll trade up on a sword. Good stab damage. There's so many different types. Saving grace. They do have one you can buy that's really good, but I can't remember what it's called. We'll probably go with the saving grace. Not every knight is born valiant, and not every noble is born rich, but both must flaunt their social standing and sometimes their fighting skills too. This is the best longsword a nobleman who's fallen on hard times can afford. A master swordsman can do great things with it, but in an inexperienced hands it will quickly become dull, because the material of the blade is not the best. Okay. That'll probably be it then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
No, I'm just really itchy. Ah, okay.
All right, so.
Have you been getting chewed up by mosquitoes?
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
Don't either, but I'm certainly trying.
That's a sum I...
Certainly trying to... I need to repair my scarf, too. Sorry, where's the tailor here? Hidden behind all of the quest markers, probably. Yeah, there it is. My go-to is put hand sanitizer on it. Alcohol numbs it a bit. Kills anything weird that might be on the skin. It has helped some. I had never considered that as a possibility. But it makes sense.
My respects.
Also keeps it more clean, at least.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Purple
Satisfied?
highlighter can help mosquito bites.
Well, that's a...
Really? What about the purple?
That's a sum I...
I don't know if I'll be trying anytime soon, but...
What do you want?
Interesting information to learn.
Good luck then.
Excuse me, I just want to... I need to make my money back a little bit.
Can we do something about the price?
You don't look cool after, but I swear it works.
Oh.
Agree?
It's not worth it.
Is there any scientific backing on that?
That's a sum.
Do we need to just get, like, felt tip pens for people that are like, oh man, this is really itchy, but I gotta deal with this? I mean, I can use Stinger now, too. I did just buy this sword, though, so stick with it for now. Done it more than once. People I've convinced have also agreed. Still could be placebo. That tracks. That does track. I feel like I need a couple of kits. I feel like I've just last time I was here, I had 2,600 groschen, and I've just pissed away all of my money. Although I did buy a new horse. We're suiting ourselves up. We have decent enough armor, although our hat is dorky. It is certainly dorky. Did I read any of these? I guess this one? Also, WT, don't be mean Don't be mean when they admit that it's placebo. Don't push it too hard. I guess we'll sell these too, since I'm here. And then we'll try and talk to everybody about getting a job.
Take care.
Alright, ye filthy lot. It's time. It's time to get put to work. Do I have a better shirt? No? Okay.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Give me your money.
Satisfied?
that's still.
That's a sum.
Which job do you think y'all would be good at? Would y'all be a good chef? Or are you a water carrier? Or are you a dung carrier? Me? I'm probably a dung carrier. In this setting? No, I mean, if out of these 3 jobs, I don't even know if I would be a good water carrier. The hill is pretty big. I don't think I'd be a very good water carrier either. Good question. I'm probably shoveling the shit. I'm certainly not.
What do you want from me?
At best, I'm getting paid the 2 groschen, and I'm like, well, it's 11. If I save up enough, I can get a pretzel. I'll never be able to eat it, though, because my hands are, you know, covered in... I'd have 0 useful skills in this world. The only skill that I think would be something that I could even do remotely well. I mean, aside from reading, like being able to read and write is a valuable skill simply due to the economy of the world. Do you know that you can hire Antonia? Can't remember if you have to talk to Therese about that or not. You can hire her as a cook for your stuff. No? Okay, what is it then? Water carrier, she's desperate? Ah, okay. What do you want from me?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook?
I think I have done that.
If you know
for
how
her.
to make food for nobles, then I might have something.
Good, you can ask her.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Okay. This isn't a job for a woman, or I have more than enough
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
The
None
bailiff
of them
gets
has
shitty
a
about
husband
it,
on his
but...
deathbed.
What's wrong with him?
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Damn.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
Apothecary. I've never heard it said like that.
For us now.
How did you make a
What
living
did you
before?
do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
I see.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
I really want to take this goddamn helmet off. Can I at least lift the flap? I'll talk to the bailiff.
I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. All right, Rock.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Carrying
You're
water.
one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls
Peter.
me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mines. So...
Were you a miner?
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
For 100% of both of these games, I had no idea the characters were all face scanned and voiced by the same. Later, I see actual actors and do the DiCaprio pointing. Nearly lost it. Probably should have known, but I felt the fool. Yeah, Dottie, I think, has talked about... I was unaware...
I don't know and don't care. I'm not here because of that.
I suppose not.
Were you a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East, but you probably knew that.
Can you carry
How
water?
badly do you want to carry water?
But yeah, the face
right now,
scan
there doesn't
stuff
seem to
is
be much
really
work
cool.
around
I
for
love that.
miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
I
It's
really...
not easy work, though. It's a long
making
way
the
to carry
VAs
water.
true...
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your
True
knees all day for months on end?
A's, I guess. Could you carry something
There's
else?
one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
It is a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
You get twice
But
the
it would
pay.
be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. But what about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
You won't have to. There's more money in it.
Look at it this way. You'll earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well,
Tom
you have
Clay
a
probably
point.
wouldn't buy another beat in his life.
I could get it over and done with quickly, and... All right, I'll take it.
I mean...
I suppose it won't kill me.
Another
Good.
beer.
I'm sure you won't regret it.
I feel like this kind of game would make you a local celebrity. That's enough.
That's enough for now.
Farewell.
Okay, so Rock carries shit for sure. Vincent,
Jesus Christ be praised.
are you here
Are you
about
here on
work?
account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
Hi, baby cat. How did you make
What
a
did
living
you do
before?
before this?
Hi.
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really?
Want to go cuddle into
His
bed?
farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So
You
you're
could carry
probably
water?
here about carrying water, right?
Who can cook?
I want to carry water.
That's all? Nothing more to add?
Hi, baby.
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding
Managing-
up?
Don't chew on the cable, please.
Well, I'm alive.
Come here.
But I miss my father.
Okay, kiss.
And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
You haven't been talking to the bailiff?
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
Hi, miss.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Let me
Come
extort
now.
this guy.
You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
I will not be
Mother
extorting
told
this
me
guy.
I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Farewell.
Cornelius. Hi,
Good day
baby
to you.
cat.
What do you need?
Are you here
You're
about
interested
work?
in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came
I
to
guess I'll
decent
make Vincent
folk.
carry shit
I
too.
agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for
I
good
deserve
things.
it. What were you
What
doing
makes
before?
you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well,
Oh, is this the guy that
so.
I should not
but in
hire?
our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with
I don't
a
remember.
winch.
You can look it up if you want to. Good to know.
It's hard work carrying water.
Hi, baby cat.
So he's taking care of a mine.
It's a different
Quite
kind
the
of
same
hard
thing,
work.
is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
This guy was winching. He was.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
He's
True.
turbo bald.
That's why it pays double.
Double, hey. Oh, that's not bad, but for a man
cat
of
likes to
my
watch Twitch.
stature,
It's kind of funny.
no
Oh,
doubt
good.
there
We're
are
both
more
chronically
needy
online.
souls.
We love a cat that's chronically online too.
Double.
What happened with the
Bailiff
bailiff?
complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can see how that would put you off him.
Makes sense. Good night, mate. Good night, chat. Thank you. I think
That's
this
enough
is
for
where
now.
we're gonna call it for stream 2. I'm out of energy and it's at 4 hours, so thank you everybody for being here. We'll be back tomorrow to, I think, play Elden Ring with Daft. We'll see. But anyways, thanks for being here. Let's go raid the Arvid offline chat. Pog, no, we're not gonna do that either. Sorry, I'm too busy joshing around. Anyways, here's the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, didn't you get done telling us not to do that? You should take nothing I say seriously, guys. This entire thing is all for a joke, for a goof, a gaff. But yeah, check out the Discord if you want. I think we're gonna go raid Fruit Bad tonight because I love Sekiro. You're the bard here. People will do what you say. I know. That's the problem here. That's the freaking problem. You shouldn't take me seriously, but people do. Anyways, check out my socials if you want. Doesn't matter. Go give an upside down smiley face for Fruit Bad. How about that? It's told me to burn the place down. Please don't. Have a good night. Bye. Give a raid message if you're so inclined. Good night, y'all.